Hello, how are we all? So yeah, regarding yesterday, it was internet issues I ended up having. Um, but we only had, I think it was 3 or 4. I think I think it was 3 cars left to find, as I found one just when I was having problems with the stream. So what I did was I found those last 3 cars off stream just to make it a little bit easier, a little bit quicker. Um, I found those three, stripped them, did the same process as what I did on stream. So now all we have to do is rebuild the engines and then start rebuilding the cars, which, to be fair, depending on, I also made a list. 2 seconds. I also made a list off stream of all the engines that I need to make. Um, there's 12 different engines, but but there's only 8 engines that I need to make one of. The other 4 is more than one. So start making. Oh, apologies. Let's start making these. So we need to make one of these, as I believe this engine is for the Porsche. Do I have? Hmm. Do I have any? I need to sort my inventory out actually as well. So we might as well just sell the engines as well, to be fair. So um, I do apologise about this. It's a shame because these are in bulk, so I can't really. I'll do that, but okay. Wow, that is a lot. Do you know what? I'll do that just in case. I don't think it will set anyone's. I forgot the word, but I know what I mean. um, yeah, I don't want it to set anything off for anyone. I forgot the word, what the actual thing is. Um, is it epilepsy? Yeah. I don't want it to actually, because obviously I'm doing it that quick, so it's kind of flashing in a way, but I'd rather not risk it, personally. So I'll be there in just a moment. That's that. Wow, I forgot. So remember when we went to the barn, to the junkyard a lot? Well, I didn't use the barn maps. And let's just say I kind of figured out that I've not used them. Okay, so we've still got a fair bit of. So we don't need that. 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 Um. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. So yeah, there we go. All those bar maps. uh, So we don't have any. Do we have any spare? No, just the four. Fair enough. Um, it was worth a shot. Right, so building 35 engines. We're gonna need 35 of those, more than likely. Oh, piston with right, okay. So if I just type piston. Now we are going to need a lot of these. So ideally, is the music a little bit too loud? Turn it down a little bit. So yeah, that's one thing we are going to need a lot of is the pistons and piston rings. So I bought, was it 75? But I know for a fact we will need more. Oh, I still have some of these spare. But yeah, I know for a fact we'll more than likely need more. That's odd. So yeah, we've got. I know for a fact we're going to need three more of those, and probably two more of these as well on the other side. And then the timing cover will probably be timing cover B, since they're normally split into A and B. I have been debating on. I have been debating on playing uh, Dark Tide again, but I don't know. I was watching. I was watching a. Or was it a? I was watching somebody's video. A video. Wait, I've still got. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I was watching a video of somebody playing Dark Tide, and it kind of made me want to play it again. Honestly. Right, so we're gonna need a lot of spark plugs. So I'll buy 100 just in case. I will more than likely need more, um, but yeah, I don't know. I was contemplating on playing it again. I mean, we managed to max out one character, which was the sharpshooter. I think I was close to maxing another another class as well. Another 4 different classes. My aim was to actually try and max out all 4 classes, but um, yeah, I don't know if we'll do that. I don't know. That's to be fair. That's what I was thinking of actually doing was going back and maxing out the other classes that I've not maxed out yet. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Plus, apparently they've changed quite a lot on that game since I last played it. So that should be interesting to say the least. Yep, timing cover B. Just as I thought. So also the basically the customization of all this. Um, so once I rebuilt, I don't know why I had to buy a third, but that's strange. Um, so once we rebuilt the engines, so all of them, and once we start putting the panels on as well. See, it also depends because depending on depending on how long it takes us to rebuild all the engines, which hopefully shouldn't be long, if we can get the ones that um if we can get the ones that we can't bulk the ones that we can't bulk build, I guess. If we get those done first, so they're basically out of the way, and then once we get the bulk build ones done after, which it'll make it a little bit easier because we can just buy as many parts as we need. Um, then I then obviously we'll work on the actual cars themselves. Um, but I am going to look at actually customizing the car, customizing said cars. So by that I mean body panels, Uh, I'd have liked to try and do the tuning shop, but I don't know. It would take longer to actually do it this way, but I don't know. I think what we could do is, apologies. What we could do is if we ever come back to it. Hi, Lubin. How are you? How's uh, how's your streaming going? And how's the Minecraft? I popped by and lurked a little bit yesterday. Super excited. Ooh, what for? If you don't mind me asking. Um, but I'm glad you're excited. Uh, so yeah, we could come back, rebuild a couple of engines with better parts, I guess. Ooh, turbos. Holy hell! I just realized that. Okay, those turbos as well. Holy shit. Um, throttle. Okay. Awesome. That. Sorry. That sounds awesome. At least you getting to actually be able to see somebody then about it. See, I had to. Strangely enough, I know a little bit about narcolepsy, just for the simple fact that I had to look up uh, mainly a lot of sleep related things, I guess. Um, Mainly, obviously, because or I am a little bit, but not probably as much as I used to be. Well, actually, no, yeah, I am kinda. But it was mainly back when I was working. I was suffering from I don't know what exactly it was, but yeah, it was sleep related problems anyway. And that's when I came across narcolepsy. So obviously, I read up about narcolepsy and everything, and yeah, it's it definitely surprised me to say the least. And yeah, it's I wouldn't say it shocked me, but it definitely surprised me, to be honest. So if I buy 35 of these, I don't think we'll need 35 of these, but might need we might need like 34 to be fair. Narcolepsy type 1 with the whole body weakness and passing out and all this fun stuff. Ooh, that sounds sorry. That sounds rough. That definitely sounds rough. See, that's another thing. I didn't know that there was different types of narcolepsy. I only knew of the one, and that was basically you can fall asleep slash pass out pretty much anywhere. Which I mean, give or take, I've done that once or twice, but not. I don't think it is narcolepsy, to be honest. Kind of strange because sometimes I don't know. It's happened in the past, but I can be I could be wide awake 1 minute and then give me 2 or 3 minutes and I could probably be stuck on asleep. It's a bit strange. I think I've already I think I've already bought one of those. Base. Base. Uh, I definitely have questions about why that's called a base, but anywho. But yeah, hopefully you can. Yeah, hopefully you. I know it's hard to. From what I know of it, it's actually hard to get quote unquote treated for that because I don't think there's an actual. I don't think there's an actual treatment for narcolepsy. I think it's more of a you get given more than likely medication and you just get like, your body into like a routine kind of thing. I know a lot of times you can't control when you actually pass out or fall asleep. There's two main types. One which is where your whole body will go to sleep and go limp, and then type two is where you fall asleep, but you basically sleepwalk. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, I've heard actually. I've not heard about the I've not heard about the. I've not heard about the first one, but I've heard about the second one. I've heard about the second one, but I didn't know that was called narcolepsy. And then when I read up about narcolepsy, it didn't state your body going limp or you being able to sleepwalk. The one that I read up about was basically you can just pass out slash fall asleep anywhere, and yeah, that was, that was pretty much it. So yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know you could. I will be able to string a sentence together at some point today. But yeah, I didn't know you can basically just go limp, which I can kind of understand that one because obviously when you actually go to sleep, your body is technically kind of limp, but um, but I didn't know you could basically sleepwalk. That's a strange one. That I didn't know that. So luckily you only have the first type, which I can already imagine the second type being an absolute nightmare and causing problems. Yeah, it's called narcolepsy with is it cataplexy? Where my whole body and brain go out like a light, even if I'm half awake, I can't move. Oh, okay. Um, wow. Uh, cataplexy. I've never heard the word cataplexy before. So it's like sleep paralysis sometimes. Yeah, it definitely sounds like sleep paralysis. I don't know I don't know what it was, but I remember I remember I can't remember when it was. It was like I think it was like a year or so ago. I went through a stage of sometimes I would wake up, but I could move my arms, but I couldn't move my body as such because it felt like there was someone sat on my stomach. Well, not my stomach per se, but it felt like somebody was sat on my waist basically, which that that feeling was strange, and it happened more than once. But then after about a week or so, I think maybe 2 weeks, it didn't happen. It didn't happen again. Happen again, which was strange. So this is the second engine we need to make. This one's an electric engine, so I would say things might be slightly easier, but I don't think they will be, honestly. Um, so I've had it a few times where my brain is conscious, but my body and brain are completely disconnected. Oh, right, okay. So you're basically, so it's like it's basically your body just shut down, but then your brain's wide awake in a way. I could be wrong with that analysis, but yeah, yeah. That that sounds, I don't know, that sounds very strange to say the least. But I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how do you cope? How do you cope with something like that? Because I can only imagine the amount of annoyance, I guess, like how annoying that could be living day to day, like obviously living day to day with something like that. Or is it just got to the point where you basically just deal with it since you know how to? You currently can't because I can't. So when it goes, understandable. Yeah, definitely understandable. It's hopefully you can actually deal with it eventually though. I mean, it's like I said, I can't imagine how you're going day to day and trying to cope, at least trying to cope until you actually see your doctor with something like that. That's not nice to say the least. But hopefully your doctor can help you. But it sounds like everything's going well and things are looking up for you lately, which I'm glad. Uh, 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 yep, that one. No, not that. That. There we go. Some weird, strange angle shape. Oh, 'cause it's going over that. Okay. Is how you lost your car and driver's license. If measured on how I won't be able to work or anything. How? Uh, yeah. I can understand, obviously, what, another. Okay. How many arms do you need? Um, I can. Yeah, I can understand, obviously, you're in a having to lose your car and your driving license, because obviously, if you fall asleep at the wheel, it can cause issues and whatnot. But hopefully, you do actually get some meds to actually somewhat help, or even I don't even know if it's even fixable, honestly. But if it is, then obviously happy days. I mean, once it is, you never know. You might be able to get back to driving. You might get your light. You might put my teeth back in. I can't speak. Um, you might be able to get back driving basically. So that was quicker than I thought. That's a small engine. So take that. Gonna get that cash. True. True. Yep. Very true. Either that, or you could or you could try getting a go on, or you could work from home if possible. If you want me, if worst comes to worst, work from home. Um, right. So that's that engine. We're actually getting a lot of these engines done on the. I mean, we're only on to the third, but so the next one. is that one. Yeah, the 4x4 one. Oh, there we go. So I guess okay, alternator. Yeah, as time goes on, the a lot of the parts that we do need to buy, we might be able to buy we might be able to buy less and less just because. So parts such as alternator, every car needs an alternator, and we can just stock up by buying 35. I don't think we'll need 35 to say we've just finished two engines, but yeah. But it's things like that that makes it a little quicker, I guess. Just because we're not buying an extra item or an extra part. I mean, well, but plus the US government is kind of just yeah, it'll work. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly good with when it comes to governments and all that shit. Basically, I I'm not one for governments and politics and any and all that. Basically, I have no idea what goes on half the time. I'll be honest. I mean, it doesn't exactly interest me, so it's it's one of those. But I mean, from what I've heard and somewhat seen, the U.S. government, when it comes to disability and things like that, it's very awkward slash strange. I think it's probably the easiest ways to word it. I think. Not entirely sure. I definitely say strange to say the least, but that's without even looking into it as well. But yeah, I mean, hopefully everything goes well. Right, so we need 8 of them caps. Whoa. And then we need 4 of those. We need the throttle. Ooh, this has a turbo. We need 8 of those. Oh, you can actually buy those, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I am actually looking forward to uh, rebuilding some of these cars. Probably not all of them, since the majority of the cars are just meh, I guess. Not really anything special. Some of them are, I'll be honest, fairly boring. But how are you, man? Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I'm a lot better than I was. Now, now I'm back into now I'm back into streaming more, which is good. The only downfall I'm currently facing, I guess, is so I'm wanting to do something. I wouldn't say, well, yeah, it is big actually. I'm wanting to redo absolutely everything. The entire, so basically every scene to do with my stream. So you obviously starting soon screen, ending screen, a talking screen, um, a game overlay, all that. So I'm wanting to redo all that. I'm wanting to redo the panels on my actual profile. I'm wanting to redo the banner. I'm wanting to redo my profile well, my yeah, the profile, I guess, profile picture. So yeah, redo everything. Um, and I may have found somebody. There's that and something else. Why is that? Mainly because I'm right. So obviously you use a webcam when you stream. Now that is something that I don't want to. I wouldn't say I don't want to do. It is definitely something I don't want to do, but it's also something I've always said that I would never do. Um, I am not exactly a photogenic person. I don't like my photo being taken or anything like that. And it's not as simply as it's not what do you call it? It like most people would say it's since they started streaming, when for me it's not. I've always been like that. I've always been like that through school, college, everything. So, but I also still want to be able to. I still want to be able to make a connection with my community, if that makes sense. I would build a community and still have the connection with them. So I had the idea of using a VTube model or VTuber model. Yeah, VTuber, yeah. I was going to do that. Obviously, yeah, the I know VTuber models do cost a bit, everything like that, which I probably wouldn't start with VTuber model. A lot of people say start with a PNG and then go to a VTuber model, which I have been thinking about that. So, hello, Queen Velvet. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Velvet. Get ready for work. I hope you have a good day at work. And thank you for popping by and lurking. So yeah, basically, Lovin. I I will probably start with a PNG first. It's mainly just so it bridges that connection between myself and the viewers as well, because it's kind I don't know. I feel it's a bit stagnant at minute because you can't put a you can't put an avatar to the voice, so to speak. Even if it's not my face, it's still an avatar, so it gives that little bit of a connection bridge, I guess, if you want to call it that. But um, yeah, I might have found somebody. It feels like there's a connection that's been. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But all I can say is anxiety is a bitch because I can sit there and think of all these cool ideas and everything, but when it comes to like having the nerve to message somebody about something, I just I'll be honest, I just crumble. Um, I one I don't like messaging. So I don't like messaging people about things I don't know much about. I mean, I don't like messaging people in the first place, but then somebody to message a random somebody about something that I don't really know much about. Excuse me. Um, that obviously adds to it. Um, plus, there's a lot I still need to. Yeah, there's a lot I still need to think about. I'll be honest, and that's on the wrong section. Um, no, not that one. That one. But yeah, there's still a lot I do need to think about, but it's kind of I don't know. It's definitely more difficult than I thought it would have been. I guess. Um, there we go. If you need help, I can ask my friend movies of each one of those sorts here. Oh, that not gonna lie, that might be quite helpful. That might be yeah, that might be quite helpful. But yeah, thank you. It's much appreciated. Um yeah, I to be fair, I mean it's it's been one of those things where ever since I actually started streaming, I was always looking for a a way to bridge that connection. Wrong way. Um, yeah, I was always looking to bridge. I was always looking for a way to bridge that connection. Um, because I always knew that I wouldn't use a webcam. Now, this is also another problem where it depends on how you look at it. Because I also wanted to do card unboxing streams as well at some point, which I was like Pokemon card unboxing streams, which I have this stuff. So I have the boxes, I guess. I forgot what you call them. uh, yeah, I have the Pokemon cards ready to be unboxed, which I've been saving them for months. Um, but it's one of those things where I don't have a full camera setup. I was thinking of just using a webcam. The only downfall to that is trying to actually get it set up on a tripod and everything like that. So hopefully it works. Hopefully. I just need to get the actual tripod. That reminds me, I've forgotten to get the tripod. But once I get the tripod, hopefully I'm gonna try and set it up and see how things are. Um, and if it can, I mean, if it works, and if it does work, I'll be really happy. But I wanted to do reach boosted on my face, but I wanted to push myself outside of my comfort zone, so I chose to do this. Hmm. Okay. I mean, that's totally understandable, and I'm glad. To be fair, I'm definitely glad on that the fact that you actually managed to push yourself out of out of your comfort zone. Now, I never that's something that I never would do, but yeah. But for me, I think pushing myself out of my comfort zone would be playing different games that I'm not used to playing, I guess, because I've I very rarely played multiplayer games with other people. So so for instance, playing Minecraft with you, Bio, Slinky, um, Birdie, KDP, everybody like that. I was definitely pushed out of my comfort zone when it came to that because that was the first time I actually played on a multiplayer. I think, yeah, a realm. Basically, no, actually, no. That was the second time technically that I played on a multiplayer on a realm. Um, the Pokemon, if I remember correctly, the Pokemon server of Bass and Slinky. That was the first time I played on a server. Um, but bear in mind, I obviously played Minecraft for 10 years before even doing that. And the first time I actually played on a realm was not. It was a small realm. It wasn't like KDPs or Salters even. Well, once I get on this one, I want to make a hard Minecraft server, but that won't be for a bit. See, there's a lot of games that I want to play, but it's kind of hard to explain, I guess. But well, no, it's not actually. There's a lot of games that I want to play, but I think they'd be better off with other people. Um, but I also think they'd be very. I also think they'd be very good for streaming content. I guess if that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely think they'd be good um, go on, for on stream basically. Games such as Raft, Valheim. What's the other one? Raft, Valheim, Sons of the Forest. I really want to. I really want to play that. That looks fun, but also slightly. I wouldn't say terrifying, but slightly. Um, I don't know. Worried. Okay, so that's that engine finished. Um, okay, so we'll build this. It's a V8 one carb. Where are we? V8 one carb. That's the one. Yeah, I've got a lot of. I've got a lot of different. No, alright. Um, Alternator. So shall we bought bulk on those? But yeah, that's also another thing where what I noticed was I was playing a lot of. Actually, I still do it now and then, but I tend to play a lot of one game, and then after I played it for a while, I then switch. Sometimes I do switch between different games, but um, I mean, it was mainly with Minecraft, to be honest, where I I found myself playing of a lot of Minecraft, and I felt like I wasn't exactly being a variety streamer that I'd have liked to be. So I that's why I kind of tried expanding and wanting to play different games, which I have been looking at playing like a couple of games that I actually used to play, and I've not played for quite some time. Dark Tide being one of them. Apparently, they've updated that game a lot since the last time I played it. Um, and I have some unfinished things I'd have liked to do on that game, I guess. Ooh, another. Oh, we do have some clips. Okay. Whoa. You remember the My Night Season 2 pack? Fuck. Yeah, kinda. Someone made a version of it for 1.12, and that's what I was playing yesterday, and that's what I made the server on. The Season 2 pack. Um, yeah, I think I do remember that pack. I definitely remember the. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Um, I definitely remember the season one pack because that was Feed the Beast, if I remember correctly. Because that had everything mixed into it. That had Twilight Forest, that had Open Blocks, that had Thorncraft, that had Bionica, I think it was called. That had a lot. Also, that city, the big city in the middle, that was built by Fire. I think it was called Fire M or Fire City. I think it was called. The actual team that built it, because they also built the massive city in Tom's single player series as well via UK. That's the one. Tinker's Construct, Blood Magic, Thorncraft. Yeah, yeah. I remember Blood Magic. I also remember. Oh, I forgot the magic. I forgot what was the magic called, but it was when so Waggling. It was season one. Waglington uh, was focused on magic, and then he taught Tom how to make the mining magic spell, the dig spell. That was pretty funny actually. I remember that. That was good. And I would switch games, but and it's my comfort game, so I jump around from different packs and stuff. But I kind of just play whatever I feel like, so whatever. Fair enough. Asmotica. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I played. I think it was the mod pack Feed the Beast. Um, Obviously I had open blocks. It was basically uh it was basically what season one of My Night was. So that mod pack I played it. Um Honestly, 10 out of 10 would definitely recommend that mod pack. It's awesome. Ars Magica, I loved that mod pack. It was the crack pack from AT Launcher. Um I remember the crack pack, but at the time I think it was actually called Feed the Beast. Um yeah, Feed the Beast. Yeah, I forgot which one it was. I think it was the original one though. I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong actually. It's been a while since I've looked into all that. um, but yeah, I really enjoyed using um Ars Magica. It's just a shame that I never got updated. Honestly, I know wish it did because that mod had so much potential. The fact that it could have gone so many ways. To be fair, like you could have gone, you could have added summoning like summoning familiars. Um, I know you had to you had to summon it were like certain bosses to get certain drops. I remember that because I had to summon what was it? A uh, it was an air. What was it now? It was an air. Um, I think it was like air elemental. I think it was called. Um, and it was basically you basically had to summon it. You had to summon the elemental like 50 blocks up in the sky, if I remember correctly. The elementals, yeah, those, yeah. I remember those. But you also had to try and find dryads as well, if I remember correctly, because they dropped a certain thing that you could only use to summon an earth elemental. I might be wrong on that one. It might be the other way around, but yeah. Um, I also remember I think it was it Ender. I think it was called Ender IO. I also remember that mod pack. Well, not mod pack, but that mod as well. Basically, gave you like an Ender expansion, which that was cool. You had like you had like mini fortresses. I think I bought those. Um, yeah, you had like that's in the mod pack I'm playing. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it had like mini fortresses in the end. It had like towers with a boss at the top. Which sometimes they had random generated names, which I found funny. Um, and I ended up finding one. I think it was called like Dave. There's one called Dave, and then I think there's like one called Ken or something like that, which was quite funny. I think it was like Dave the Endogenic expansion. I think that's what it was called. I thought it was called Ender IO, the one that I'm thinking of, but I don't know if it was actually part of that mod pack. Because it had the boss was basically an Ender Eye, if I remember correctly. Ender IO was on a Sheen mod. Ah, yes, Ender IO had it had the tank. It had the tank that you could place one in the Nether, one in the overworld, and you could basically siphon uh, lava from the end to the overworld, which was very helpful if you had machines running on lava, I guess. The good old the good old days when with all the best Minecraft mods. It's a shame, to be honest. What would be kind of cool is if somebody made, well, is on the sag mill that everyone called the swag mill. Sag mill. Why does that sound very familiar? The sag mill. The swag. Everybody called the swag mill. Sag mill. See, I also remember I forgot what it was. Basically the not nuclear, but well, yeah, kind of. It's the machine that grinded ores into dust. Oh, yes, I remember it now. Yeah. I also remember um I remember what was it called? Um you had the different dimensions with a key. You pull the key back and it'd send you into a different dimension, which was basically just a flat. It was basically just a flat overworld. And I remember when Syndicate and Captain Sparkles had that race, but I also remember um, when Syndicate ended up building his basically his thermonuclear reactor type thing there that would basically just it was basically an ore generator at that point. But yeah, I remember that because I ended up doing the same. I ended up doing the same when I played that mod pack. It's been very beneficial to say the least. Plus, good for like prototype building as well. Actually, that's mainly what I used to use it for as well. Okay, so that's that. Wait, which one's this one? No, not that one. VAO. Oh, that's the one carb. Right. So the next one is the V8OH. Yep, OHV. That one. But it is that one. Right at the end. So we've done that one. I mean, B. Okay. The worst thing is we've not even got onto the bulk ones yet. Yep, the mining dimension, and the key was the personal dimension. I don't know what it's called. It's where they store the valuable stuff. Yeah, yeah, kinda. So I remember it. I was it Aether dimension because I remember the mining dimension, but I can't remember them actually using that one. I remember the Aether dimension. I think it was because not the Aether dimension. What am I thinking of? It was a key where they pull it back. It was like a vault dimension. Hmm. Yeah. This they'd pull the key back and they'd end up in basically the flat. It was basically overworld but flat. Super flat. That's the one. Super flat dimension. Can you also remember the Enderbow that Syndicate ended up acquiring? And then every time he went to shoot somebody with it, it crashed the server. That was hilarious. And then when they realised that it was actually the bow what was actually the problem, that's when it actually caused the problem. That's when it became the problem. Oh, different. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Uh, so let's have a look. And I'm guessing B. So it'd be those. So 8. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, I just realised that that means some of these engines might need different pistons. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that one. The key would take you to where you had a cube or basically bedrock no one could get into. They made it their vaults. Oh, yeah, now I know. Yeah, that does sound actually very familiar now, yeah. I remember seeing the bedrock thing, but I didn't realise it was that one. But it was clouds in a void dimension. Right. Can you remember when they they went into the was it the deep was it the deep dark? The deep dark dimension where I think it was like two or three of them went in, and they basically had to torch the whole place nearly because it was that dark they could only see certain parts. So they basically just had to torch everywhere. But the deep dark. So I hit the group. Hit the group. I cannot remember that one. Yeah, I definitely can't remember that one. I remember the deep dark. The deep dark. I remember the deep dark dimension, but if I remember right, I'm pretty sure there was loads of different types of dimensions because there was there was that dimension. It was a monster that would slowly kill you if you were in the dark too long. Oh, does sound familiar now. Um, there was also that weird diamond. Well, there was the two weird dimensions as well. There was the one where you basically saw black figures just walking around everywhere. Sometimes they'd approach you. Sometimes they wouldn't. That was more of a. I forgot what the word. That was more along the. Because I remember there was a mod there was a mod for like I think it was like voodoo dolls and stuff like that. If I remember correctly, one of them, one of the people, well, one of the players on the server, um, looked into the whole voodoo doll thing. I think it was Firefox. I think Firefox had a voodoo doll of somebody, and depending on obviously what you put on the actual voodoo doll, caused them to inflict pains from witchery. That's the one, the witchery mod. Um, there was a dimension that you could go into, and it was really strange. It's the one that I was just explaining about the whole. Yeah, I don't know about the shadow people. Yeah, it was that dimension and witchery mod connection basically. Hello, Queen Velvet, and welcome back. Hope you're well. How's things? How are you? Hope you're well. Um, I'm just reminiscing about old times, about um, old mods, old Minecraft mods I used to play. Okay, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Um, yeah, I did I not buy anything? Oh, I did. So after this one, we have one, two, three. Uh, so we have three single engines to build, and then we have one, two, three, four. Then we've got four engines to build, but in bulk. I, I'm basically identical memory. Oh my god, I'm so much more. Yeah, there was that one. Uh, can you also remember when? Can you also remember when Firefox ended up warding those blocks, those two lava blocks, um, in Syndicate's Smithery area, or yeah, the smeltery area. I mean, and he couldn't get out. That was funny. I remember that. And there's RF Tools Dimension mod where you can build your own dimensions. And yes, yeah, I remember that. So the RF Tools. Um, where am I going? I remember the. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I remember the Twilight Dimension. That's most people still play that nowadays. So um, I forgot his name, but I remember the farmer, which I think was it Declan that played that, or it might have been somebody else. But there was the farmer that lived near Tom and had the big massive barn. I remember that. I also remember the guard called Tom that basically um, had to quote unquote quit his job. Hamish. Um, I don't know. I think his name was Jeff on it or something like that. Like Jeff the farmer or something. All I remember were Tom were um Tom were around the barn quite a lot. Oh, Tom got if I remember correctly, Syndicate got the job as a apple an apple harvester, I guess if you want to call it that, or a farmer or something. I don't know, it's been proud, but I know he had like an Irish Scottish name. Yeah, something along those lines. It's been a while, a very long time. To be fair, I probably still remember most of the people that played on that server. I mean, I remember. I'm gonna go back and rewatch season two. um, I think I ended up watching. It wasn't lately, but I ended up watching season one, then season two. Um, then ended up watching. Then ended up rewatching season one and two, like 2 or 3 years after. I think it was something like that. Well, since I'm playing the remake of the park, I could get some cool ideas from the streams. True, true. To be fair, I um I actually got so back when I played the mod park. This was way back when I didn't stream. To be fair, I actually was inspired by Syndicate's like castle build, so to speak. So you had obviously the tree and then the massive wall around it. That gave me inspiration to build one of my builds that I ended up doing. I was like, oh, I just get too overwhelmed by everything, so I get squirrely. Squirrely? I've never heard of that. Yeah, I never heard that say before. So I don't make any progress. See, the only problem with with playing a mod pack like that is the fact that there's so much to do. It gets well, not so much to do, but yeah, kinda. There's so much you can do, but you don't know where to start and you don't know what to do. That's the only problem with a lot of mod packs nowadays as well. Like there's that much you can do. It's unreal, to be honest. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Lovin. I do have oh yeah, I do have a drink. I thought I didn't have one then. There is, to be fair, there is a mod pack that I really want to play, but the unfortunate thing is, um, yeah, the unfortunate thing is I don't think there's an actual mod pack of it as of yet. So I don't know if you've heard of an artist called Rubber Ross. Well, an artist slash streamer. Um, he's he's a very honest, yeah. So I'm guessing you probably heard of the the server, the Balance SMP server that he put together with a team of people. Um, he made everything by the sounds of it. Ross his D&D based one he's making. No, the I've not heard of that one, but that'll be interesting. I've never watched or played D&D, but that that does seem I know kind of what it's about, so I've got a general idea. So that definitely looks kind of cool, or it sounds like kind of cool. I mean, no, the one called Bounce SMP that he ended up making with a lot of well, it basically he made it with a team of people, but then he had oh, at least 50, I think. I think he had at least 50 VTubers or streamers basically um, join the actual server. Um, and I watched a couple of them play the actual server, and it looked awesome. Uh, from what I know of, they didn't so they didn't release a full mod pack. So instead of releasing a full mod pack, they released one for the viewers. Is a release pack. Ooh. Now I might have a look at that because that mod pack, from what I saw on streams, that mod pack just basically poured out with potential, especially for streaming and things like that. Because they had a different dimension that you could use for exploring and things like that, and it would refresh every so often, which I thought was an amazing idea. You had the normal area that well, the normal dimension that you could build and everything on as well. It was basically the perfect setup for a actual SMP as well, which was good. Right, so we've done that one. That's the SS. Then we've just got a normal OMV. So it sounds like I'm so close to saying AMV, not OMV, but um, there. Oh, that one. Um, hmm, hopefully we can get. Uh, hopefully we can get onto the bulk ones soon. Shouldn't take us too long, to be honest. We have after this one we have two more engines to make. Um, and then we'll get onto the bulk ones, which we have. So we have 5 of one, then we have 8 of another, then 2 of another, and then we have 12 of another. So yeah, um, we do have a lot of engines to make, but the reason why I'm doing all these ones first, I sent a friend where so I continue the parking. Makes me cry that you friends. Wait, we aren't? I generally thought we were. But yeah, thank you. I 2 seconds. I generally that's weird. I generally thought we were, honestly. Uh, huh? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. Not when I nearly drop everything, but there we go. Problem solved. I cry every time. I remember that. That's I think that was like was that the end of season one or close to the end? I'm not gonna lie though, whoever did the animation for the actual the end of season one and the start of season two, that was awesome, especially at the time at least. Um, when I saw the animation, when like when they went to when all four characters went to jump into the void at the end of season one, but you just saw Tom's character or Syndicate's character just turn around and then fall backwards. That was good. What? Slamacao? Huh? Oh, is that the is that the oh right, okay. So that's the animator then. That was good. That was definitely chef's kiss. Yeah. Yeah, that was very good, honestly. I was I think I ended up watching that twice. Um I think I watched the actual like I think I watched it at the end of My Night season one. And then I ended up watching it just as a separate video, I think. No, oh, god damn it. Uh, that one. Oh, I will get there. But yeah, I didn't realize that was the name of the animator. But yeah, definitely, that was ahead of its time, to say the least. Oh god, yeah, not that one. We need 16 of these. One of those. If I remember correctly, I think they also ended up animating some other things. We got to do with My Night as well, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. Remember Chap as well. I remember the well, I got to go to my. Well, we'll catch you later. Talk to you later. Lovin, thank you very much for popping by and chatting. Always a pleasure, and I hope your appointment goes well. You're very welcome. Thank you for popping by, Lovin, and hope you have a good day. Have fun. I'll try. I'll try. Thank you. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bought that then. I should have probably bought that when I did that one, to be honest. It have made it a little bit easier, a little bit quicker. Oh, does this one need... Yes, I'm going to have to put in some spark plugs by the looks of it. Okay, don't think I... Yeah, I don't think I've built one of these engines before. Definitely doesn't look familiar, at least. I'd have probably remembered these two arms. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to buy some of those. I'll probably buy... Oh, yeah, rollers. Just buy 50. Okay, maybe not. Let's just buy 50 of each. Because I will probably need them at some point. Hmm. So that's that. But then there's just under the engine, the road caps, the road caps, the crank. Is it crankshaft caps? I think they're called crankshaft bearing caps. I wasn't far off. So that's that one. Then the next one is a V6 DOH the CG 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 CHG. I mean that one. Nope. What the? There we go. That's better. So oh, no, build that. So after this, it's just one more, and then we will be working on the bulk engines. By the bulk engines, I mean the ones that we need to make more than one of, but even though, yes, there is bulk, it also means it's going to be quicker just because I can just buy many of one item and then make that amount of engines. So basically, from the first one onwards, so during the first, so which one? Take this one for example. So the V8 2 carb OHV supercharged engine. I know that's probably just talking nonsense, but so with that one, I need to build 5. So with the first one, I will go through the engine and see basically what I need to buy while I'm building it, like I have been doing with this one and the others in the past. Um, and then after we built that first one, when it comes to building the second, third, and fourth, and fifth, it will literally be pretty much straightforward to the point where we will not need to buy anything unless I've forgotten something, but I highly doubt I will. Um, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, and I will more than likely do that for all of the other engines. And then that just basically makes it a lot easier and a lot quicker. Wow. Okay. Right, so we need to stock up on ignition coils. Yep, just as I thought. There we go. I don't think we'll need this many, but just in case we do, and we can always save the ones that are left over for the future. Hmm. I wonder if we'll get to level 108 today. 108, 109, I mean. It's kind of cool if we do. I mean, it might take a while yet, but yeah, one trick or tip, I guess, to make things a lot quicker or a lot easier is if you line all the screws up like that, all the bolts, and then just literally click, left click, it, yeah, it screws the bolts in one after another because they're in line. There we go. Do one of those. There we go. So that's that one. Hopefully. So I am hoping that we can get all the engines made, I guess, today's stream. Now, if we carry on the way we are, yeah, if we carry on the way we are, then we should be able to get them all made and completed this stream. Which, if we do get them all made this stream, then I guess we can start rebuilding the cars. Yep. So the next one is a i6 OHV. So That one. Okay. Didn't know I had one of those coils. Nope. Wait a second. Yep. Right, so we've got that one. That's those two. We don't have that. Definitely a bit of a strange one, this one. Um, I already have one of those, but never mind. One of those. One of those. That's a small timing chain. I'm actually trying to figure out, I'm trying to remember which car this engine would be for. What the? Wait, how many of these did I buy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, I got 16. Okay. That does make sense. I wonder why I had some left over. There we go. And then that. Can tell that's a force of habit. I might know which one this is for actually. I think this is for the Chapman, I think it's called. Yeah, I think the actual car itself is called a Chapman. Wait a second. Is that it? That's the starter motor. Yeah, that's where the starter motor should go. Right. Okay. So that's that one finished, and then we can now start on the bulk ones, which we'll start with the lowest, which is the V8 B8 DOHC 4x4, which is that one. So we need to make two of these. Um, and this is where this is what I mean by things will be a lot quicker. So I buy two of those, and obviously that'll be ready for the next one as well. So basically everything that I need, I will basically just double up on. So then we have all the parts ready for the next engine. Luckily, I was already stocked up on some of the parts. So obviously the flywheel, the clutch plate, the pressure plate, yeah, the pressure plate, the bearing, um, the piston rods, the pistons and the rings. Thank you for popping by, Queen Velvet, and yeah, thank you. Yeah, and I hope you have a good hope you have a good day at work. Hope it goes well for you. Um, four of those. Need two of those. Two of those. Wow, okay. Um, right, so that is nearly that one completed. Nearly. Just need to do the ignition coils, I think. Oh, and the coils cover. Right, so this is what I mean by it'll make it a lot easier the way I've done it. So now we shouldn't have to buy anything from the uh, the shop because we should already have all the parts. Oh, so that's one. That's one part that I've not ended up buying. Oh, I forgot. I mean, it does happen, obviously, but as you can tell, we're constantly putting parts on, so it's a lot quicker than having to buy parts all the time. Let's not forget the ignition coils like we did last time. That would not be good. Oh, that's another part. Plus, only two parts technically, but still made things a lot easier. Don't think I actually bought any rod caps, so we might run out pretty soon. Oh, I've got 10 pages of them apparently, so yeah, no, it doesn't look like we're going to run out anytime soon. 5 for crankshaft bearing caps. Hmm, wait a second. Let me just check. Yep. Right, so that's those two engines done. And obviously, it's a lot quicker doing it that way. Um, okay, so we'll start on the V8 2 carb OHVs. So the V8, where are we? There we go. The V8 2 carb OHVs, supercharged. We have 5 of these to build. Oh, damn it. Wrong place. So need 4 more of those, and then 5 of them. Alternator. 5 of them, and then yeah. So we basically just buy 5 of each part, and then after we've made, or after we built this engine, the next 4 afterwards are easy to build, since we already have all the parts. And it also looks like I'm going to need some of those, I forgot what they're called, those rods. Those long thin rod, I forgot what they're called. Yeah, I forgot what they're actually called. Those valve push rods, that's the one. What? Yeah, valve push rods. So how many do we need? 4, 2, 8. 8. Okay, so that's like 8, 16, then 16 times 5, which is what, 80? Yeah, so 80, I remember. Superchargers. Um, oh yeah, this is, I just remembered that this means it's also going to have the bug catcher. Wait a second, is there a clip? Yeah, there is. Holy hell. It also looks like I'm going to have to put the clip on first, then this. Oh jeez, that's, yeah, if not, that might take a while. Try and... If not, I'll probably end up missing that, and it'll be set at 99%. once we've fully rebuilt the engine, rebuilt the car, I mean, which does happen. I've done it quite a few times in the past where I'll have missed something, and 9 times out of 10, it will either be a clip like that, or it will be um, or it will be a seal, not seal, a bushing, I think it's called. So we need 2 of those. Right, so then we need 80 of these in total. There, we'll catch you. Whoop, or air scoop. But remember, I'm also buying basically 5 at a time. But yeah, when we're putting the full car, or when we're building the full cars, even, um, obviously a lot of parts are going to be different because they're all different cars. But there's a lot of parts that we can buy in bulk, that will speed up the process as well. A little bit like we are doing now, but on a much bigger scale, so to speak. So, like I bought the alternators, for instance, and the fuel fillers. No, so no matter what engine you build, it will always need an alternator and a fuel pump and a fuel filler even. So you can buy those in bulk, um, because every engine will need one. Um, yeah, because every engine will need one. So and it's the same with a lot of certain parts. So such as the steering rack, um, the drive train, I think it's called. But you'll notice when we start rebuilding the first car, yeah, when we start rebuilding the first car, um, you'll notice which parts you can just bulk buy to make it a lot quicker. Might as well get those clips out, done and out of the way first, as it will speed up things. Now, this is obviously where it starts getting a little bit quicker because obviously we've already bought all the parts. So the only downfall is the valve push rods, which unfortunately there's not really a quick way um, of attaching those parts, I guess, or inserting those. Unfortunately, I wish there were, but unfortunately there isn't. To be fair, I kind of prefer bulk building, probably just because it makes things a lot easier. These are a little annoying as well, the rock arounds. Um, just one small bolt. I mean, at least they are quick to attach. So can't really complain with that side of things. Right, so that's everything on the top, and then there's these caps, which so after these we'll be on to the third one. But like I said, it is fairly quick, or it's a lot quicker since we bought all the parts. But yeah, how's everybody's day going? Halfway through the week. Um, Not that long to go, I guess. Only 2 more days. Well, it's all how you look at it, really. I mean, you got you got your main day, which is tomorrow, and then you got your Friday, which Friday's the last days. So, um, yes, right. So, oh, and then on to the third one, which after we've done these, the next one will be V8 DOHC supercharged. So the last three type of engines are this one, which is supercharged, the next one, which is supercharged, and then the last one is turbocharged. Um, so we have yeah. So after this one, we have two more to build. Well, two more of this engine type. We then have 8 of the V8 DOHCs to build, which is the next one that's supercharged. And then the turbocharged ones are I4 DOHCs, which, from what I can remember, those are the smaller engines. So it might be even a little bit quicker compared to these. But the next engine, we have 8 to build. 8 to build. And the I4s, we have 12 to build, which, this is the thing, even though there's 12, with them being I4s and bulk building, it should be fairly quick. These, to be fair, these V8s, because they're bigger, they take more pistons, which apparently we run out of pistons. Doesn't actually surprise me, honestly, but so we'll buy 50 because we'll probably need them for the what do you call it? We'll probably need them for the I4s anyway. So that's if we don't run out beforehand. Um, but yeah, even though they're I4s, even though there's 12, they are I4s. So I4s meaning, from what I can remember, they only have 4 pistons. Not only that, But since they are going to be bulk built, bulk built, even Jesus, um, they they should be a lot quicker when it comes to the building process. So hopefully things will not take that long. Oh, yep, that's that one. And then we are on to the fourth one. Well, this is what I mean by it's a lot quicker when you buy all the parts. Oh wait, no, when you bulk build, I mean. Trying to remember to get those clips done and out of the way first we put the before we put the supercharger on, because the gap's really minuscule, to be honest, and it's uh, it's very annoying to try and actually reach the actual, reach the clip. Turn that up a little bit. Seems a little bit quiet. See, I used to do with these as well. I used to do it this way where you insert the valve rod and then you put the rocker cap on, or the rocker arm. That's the one. I'll get there in the end. I think that's it for that one. Yep. And then this one will be the last one for the V8 2 carb, the V8 2 carb OHV supercharged. And that is a mouthful. Yeah, we might actually be able to start rebuilding the cars at some point this stream. Oh, I run out of clips. I'm surprised. How many? I'll do 30 because I don't know if we'll need them for the next engines or not. And if we do, then... Oh, excuse me. I don't know how many we may actually need. Oh, so it looks like we're going to need some more spark plugs as well. I always do that. I always end up putting them in the wrong section of the shop or the store. Give me 2 seconds. And we're back. Do. 2 seconds. Okay. No, it's just checking something. So yeah, after we've got the V8s out of the way, the i4s, I am kind of hoping that they are easy and quick to put together. Honestly, I can't actually remember the last time I I built an i4 actually. Oh, excuse me. So I think it's just the underneath now. Yep. Let's see how many of these we have. Page 4. So it looks like we're going to need some more of these eventually. To be fair, I think what I'll do is I'll use what we have left and then I'll try and work out how many I need to buy, which I'll probably just buy some more, honestly. I don't think there'll be much point. Okay, was not expecting that. There we go. That's the last one. So that's the last one of those. And then the next one is the DOHC supercharged. So the one that we're going to be building last is this one. It doesn't look like much, but I don't know. I've not seen that one before. Or that one. So the next one is this one. We've built that one. Now, whoops. So with this one, we need to build 8. So we need 8 of those, which we've got the alternators, sweet. I don't know how quick it will be to make these. Well, at least they are normal pistons, and not the other pistons that you might need. To be fair, I'm kind of hoping the what they're called. I'm kind of hoping the i4 engines are normal pistons as well. I think they are though. To be fair, thinking about it, I think they are the normal pistons. Wait, so 216. And there's 4 of those, so what's that, 8, 32? And then 8 of those. Or again, 32, I think. Yeah, 32. 8 superchargers. Wow. Uh, 16 of those. 16 of those. 8 of those. Oh, I think we have enough rolls. I think. So 8 of those, 8 of those, and then 8 water pumps, 8 crankshaft pulleys. Ignition coils. But yeah, hopefully. So there's no valve push rods with this one, which makes it a little bit easier. So 8 of those, 16 of those, 8 throttles. I think I've already got those. I'm not quite sure. And then that. Okay. So I think this engine is actually pretty straightforward. By the looks of it, at least. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit quicker than I thought. I think the only thing we are going to need to buy now is rod caps and possibly crankshaft bearing caps. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, if that's the case, then happy days, I guess. Just means things are going to be a lot quicker than I thought, and a lot easier, honestly. Yep, there we go. So we take that off, and then we. So it should be here. Yep, that one. So now everything should be quicker since we bought everything, bought all the parts. Hmm. Um. Yeah, I think we might actually get level 109 today. What's that? 1,600 XP we need to get to level 109. Um. Yeah, I think we might. If not, we'll be very close. To be fair, I mean, we still got. After this, we've still got 18 engines left to build, so the, there's a high chance we might get 109. I wonder if there's a way you can actually find out what the max level is. There we go. And then we are on to the third. That's a lot of rollers. A lot of idle rollers, those. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, and then I think there's a 7th. If I remember correctly, I think there's a 7th here. Up this, that's the belt tensioner. Technically another one on top on that. if you class that one. Yeah, there we go. So there's 7, I think. Hmm. Only 3 rod. Is it rod caps? Yeah, 3 rod caps left. And it also looks like we don't have many of these left either. These crankshaft bearing caps, which we have 4 left. Hmm. I'll buy 100 of those. I don't think we'll need 100, but better be safe, I guess. I mean, what, there's 8, so there's 8, and then we have 4 more. Yeah, so there's 8 pistons in these, and we have 4, after this one we have 4 more engines. So what's that, 30, 36? No, not 36, 32. So yeah, we might actually need the full 100, or close, shall I say. So that's that one done. So 4, 12, 48. So yeah, we will. So the rod caps, we need 8, at least 80, since the I4s, if they have 4 pistons each per engine, well, that's obviously 4 rod caps. Obviously, piston rod caps, the rod caps even. So that'd be 48 caps, and then including this. Okay. And then including this one, we would need. Yeah, including this one, we need 32 for the rest of these. So I'm actually surprised we ran out of pistons again. Looks like we ran out of ignition coils as well. I don't know if we'll need any for the I4s. Probably, but I mean, we still need 32, I think. Or we needed 32. Yeah. Alright, so I think this is the 5th one? Yeah, this is the 5th one. So we are getting there. And to be fair, actually fairly quickly. A lot quicker than I thought, at least. Huh? Oh. What's this one too? Wait, no, this is the 4th one, isn't it? Isn't it? I have no idea, I lost count. Surprised we ran out of those. I think what I did though, I think bought I bought so many thinking that it was just for one side, then realised both sides take the same part, if that makes sense. Or require the same part. Just keep going until I run out of engine blocks, which will probably be another 3 engines of these, I think. for 3 more engines, or 3 more of these. And then we will be moving on to the last engine that we need to build, which is the I4. And then once we build all those, um, yeah, once we build all those, that's when we will be starting to rebuild the actual cars. Or do we put the panels on all of them first? Well, the panels and interior. No, I think we might as well just do them all one by one, really. Well, not one by one, but yeah, do do one at a time. Well, not one at a time, but probably 2, maybe. To be fair, we never know. We might find 1 or 2 cars that are worth actually fully restoring for just for profit. To be fair, apart from the Porsche, since we already know the Porsche is good to make money when full restoring one, or restoring it even. Hmm. Um. Oh, 2 more. 2 more, and then on to the next one. This is the only problem with bulk building, especially engines to say the least. Cars are fairly, oh, excuse me. Yeah, cars aren't too bad. Obviously they be different color. Um, yeah, yeah, cars be different color and whatnot, but engines are literally just the same thing. Even though when you are bulk building and you buy all the parts and whatnot, it can be tedious. That's the only downfall to it, really. If you're bulk building, but say say you're say you're building 5 different types of engines, but you only need to build 3 of each. That is still bulk building, but that's not as tedious because once you built 3, you switch, and obviously once you build another 3, you switch. So it is very less tedious, whereas the bulk building I am currently doing after 3, maybe after 4, it starts to get slightly tedious. Probably after the 6th, it's yeah, it does get obviously a lot more tedious after that, I guess. Which I mean, luckily, I only um yeah. So luckily, I've only had 2 engines that I need to build more than 6 of, I guess, which is this one and obviously the next one. The one before, we only built 5, which wasn't too bad, I guess. Um, hmm, so I think this is the 7th or the 8th engine? I think it's the 7th, so we might only have one more to go. And then obviously onto the I4s. Um, which I'm kind of hoping we can get all the I4s finished. Kind of hoping they don't take long. Yeah, this is the 7th, okay. So we have yeah, so we have one more to build, give it a little check. Hope that we're not missing anything. So on to the last V8. and then we can start with the I4s, which that's definitely going to be a long process in itself, honestly. Mainly because we need to build 12 of them. Um, hmm. So, a little update regarding a couple of things. So, the also RuneScape streams. We will be streaming also RuneScape at some point again. I am mainly trying to grind a couple of things off stream, but I don't think I'll be streaming it for, I wouldn't say a while, but I'll probably not be streaming it for at least maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks. I don't entirely sure. I don't entirely know, and I'm not entirely sure when. But the reason being is I need to grind a lot of things, which are tedious. Um, I am currently on the Slayer grind, and I kind of want to get. I kind of want to try and get between 75 and 85. Actually, no, between 80 to 85 Slayer before I even start streaming Slayer tasks. Um, I need to get 70 attack, strength, and defense. Um, I also need to get better gear as well. So yeah. I think once I get 70 attack, strength, and defense, and I get better gear, I think I might stream. I might stream some barrows, but I don't know yet. That's another thing as well. I want to stream barrows. Well, yeah, I want to stream basically grinding barrows, as we need to get barrows gear. Um, Ideally, if I can get Torag's plate body and plate legs, or even Tarog, or even Torag's plate body and Darok's plate legs, I could use those for Slayer. If there, or now another thing that I kind of want to do is grind well, I want to try and grind Void, Void set. The only issue with that is I want to get Void melee and range helm, because at the moment in time, um, Void would be a lot better than using the gear that I have now. So there is that. Also, I kind of want to work on other quest requirements as well. So I need to do a little bit of wood cutting, a little bit of mining, a little bit of agility. There's a lot of things I need to do, honestly. So that's that one. The Pokemon Scarlet and Violet streams. I am hoping to actually stream Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I don't really know exactly what to do on that because I've been shiny hunting a lot off stream. But by that I mean I've just been breeding, hatching eggs, getting shinies, and just repeating that process. Now, what I might actually do is I might buy the DLC that's apparently released. I didn't know about this. So I might buy that and then we do the DLC on stream. So that could be pretty cool. Apparently, it's a two-part DLC as well, which is pretty nice. So there's more than one part. Um, so the engine we have left is the i4, the that one, i4 DOHC turbocharged. We have 12 of these to make. Mm. Hopefully they're fairly easy to make. We've got the alternator crank. Okay. But yeah, regarding the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I definitely want to start streaming it more. Um, yeah, I definitely do want to start streaming it more because I have a lot of shinies that I want to go for or try and get, shall I say? Um, but oh yeah, they are four pistons. Well, this is going to be a lot easier and a lot quicker. So yeah, um, we do have yeah, we do have quite a lot that we can actually do on that shiny hunt. Try and basically just grind what you call them, grind raids. Try and max, or shall I try and get certain Pokemon to max level. Which I have two boxes of Pokemon that are my favorites, which I'd like to try and get to max level. Um, there's also the shinies that we need to level up and evolve. So there is that we can do. I know for a fact we need 24 of those. Oh, this is the one that we have to take this cover off. Um, you have to take that cover off to take the pipe off. I remember now. Yeah. Hmm. So far, these engines are pretty easy. Like pretty easy to build. That's the throttle. Here we go. I was just wondering, I was like, where does the turbo come into this? And then realised we've got all this to build, all put together. But yeah, there's a lot of, to be fair, there's quite a few games that I I'm looking at streaming, I guess. I like to stream, I guess. Astroneer. See, hmm, wait a second. I thought these were supposed to be turbocharged. The turbocharger was there. Oh, right, okay. So I'm basically going to have to build it or put it together when we put it into the car. Actually, that makes things a little bit easier thinking about it. A little bit quicker when it comes to building the engines. Actually, a lot quicker. um, yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Mm. So yeah, that is pretty much it. Surprisingly. Yeah, as you can see on the photo, the turbocharger's there, but you don't fit that until it's actually in the till the engine's actually in the car. So which makes this process a lot easier. Um, but yeah, as I mentioned about the games that I kind of want to play, but the only the only issue is what I've noticed is a lot of the games that I want to play, excuse me, they're not really games that are fun when you're playing on your own. Um, so games like Astroneer, Back 4 Blood, what's the other one? Sons of the Forest. Um, there was another one, I can't remember what it's called. Dark Tide, but then again, Dark Tide you can play with random people, which is pretty cool. So, hmm. Yeah, I might actually start playing Dark Tide again. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I have it downloaded, so possible. But there's only, there's, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but the two issues with that game is one, it's quite a loud game, but then again, that could be my end, honestly. That could be me not, I might not have, I might not have lowered the volume enough. But there is also the fact that when you start playing that game, it sounds like your PC is about to fly out the window, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if they've actually configured and fixed that. I don't know. I mean, it might be just the fact that how how big of a game it is requires more processing power and everything like that. But it might just be causing the fans to obviously keep up with everything. So it could be that. But I have no idea. To be fair, um, I mean it's not my type of game, but I think it'd be a funny game to play, and that'd be Dark and Darker. Obviously, I'd have to play that with others because playing that solo would not be fun, honestly. Well, not for me at least. Obviously, for others, it would be fun, but I don't know. I mean, I'm always open to suggestions it comes to when it comes to games. To be honest, I think this is the third engine, so we have 9 left. I think something along those lines. Yep. So it's that one. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Nearly forgot the spark plugs. That wouldn't have been good. Okay then. I wasn't expecting this to be a bit of a thumper. That's the wrong way. Hmm. Um, I think we will. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. So once I finish this, excuse me, what a strange noise that was. Um, right. So what would it change? Okay. It's a bit strange because, well, I won't say strange. It's more annoying, I guess, because the so the software that I'm using for music is actually by Twitch. Um, it's I forgot what it's called. 2 seconds. It is Soundtrack by Twitch. Apparently, it's called. Um, Oh, 700 left. Nice. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know what to think about it, to be honest, because there's a lot of different soundtracks. Well, not soundtracks, but there's a lot of different songs. One of the problems is if you like a song, you can't go back and listen to it. There's no there's no going back option, unfortunately. So it's like from what I know of, I don't think you can actually make your own playlist either. So that would actually help. I mean, it wouldn't help me because my if I made a playlist, it'd be all over the shop. Honestly, it'd go from it'd go from lo-fi to rock to EDM to techno to yeah to pretty much everything. Um, if that was possible, I'd probably have to make two separate playlists, maybe three. Um, which is the unfortunate thing. Um, to be fair, I don't see. I've never really looked into the whole. I've tried, um, but I can't find anything else regarding regarding the music situation on Twitch. So basically, from what I know of, you can't play copyright music, which everybody knows that. So you have to you have to use obviously copyright free music, which totally understandable. Okay, fair enough. But does that only mean you can use copyright free music um like altogether? Or can you use copyright free music but mute it in your VODs? Because or basically or what's it called? Yeah, basically mute it in your VODs, which if it was that I'd understand because I have seen other people obviously I'd rather not, I'm not dragging anyone else into it. So I'm not gonna start naming names, basically is what I'm trying to say. But I have seen or heard of other streamers use music on Twitch. But I want to I want to understand the whole music situation, basically, if that makes sense. Um, because I've not really I only know see it's like one of those. I don't know what um I don't know what software or programs, if you want to call them that I could use for um for copyright free music. I only know of this one because I found out about this due to looking onto Twitch's what was it? Like the facts and questions page that Twitch has, basically. That's only the reason why I managed to find this. Oh, excuse me. Getting these engines. Getting these engines done and dusted. Getting them done very quickly. Well, quicker than I thought, honestly. Um, I think we have 6 left. I think. Um, but yeah, I don't think we'll be able to start rebuilding the cars this stream. I think we might be able to get everything set up. I think we'll get the engines built, and then I think we'll manage. I think we'll manage to get everything set up. Hmm? Oh, there we go. I was just thinking, just yeah. I was wondering where the spark plugs were. I was like, I missed the spark plugs. I don't know where they are, and then realised it's been a while since I've listened to music like this. Honestly, um, hmm, um, okay. That's another engine built, and ooh, we have three more left after this one. Well, looks like we are going to need. Oh, yep. Looks like we're going to need some more spark plugs, which three, so that's 12, 13, I think. Yeah, 13 should be. Um, yeah, I think what's making it, I think what is making it quicker as well is the fact that the engines are pretty much on the second, is it second or third page? So we don't have to go looking through all the engines to try and find the one that we are building, which definitely makes it a lot easier. I don't remember seeing one, but um, if there was a search function or a favorites function, so you could favorite a engine. If you added it to your list of favorites, it would appear at the start of the list. Now that would be very helpful, especially if you're bulk building, because then instead of looking through all the engines to try and find the one that you're building each time, you could then just open the list or catalog or anything, whatever you want to call it, and then the engine you're wanting to build would be at the start. Yes, you'd have to find it first, but once you found it the first time, obviously it's a lot easier after that. Hmm. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Um, Two left. There's this one, and then the last one. Ooh, on to the last engine. So this is the 35th engine we built this stream. Kinda strange to say we built 35 engines in one stream. Well, that's definitely the most engines I built in one stream, to say the least. But it also looks like we're not going to get all 109 this stream. I generally thought we would have, but we would have even. But unfortunately not. We might get to 4000 XP. In fact, yeah, I think we will get to 4000 XP. Hmm. For some reason, this reminds me a little bit like, I forgot the name. Is it Red Hot? No. I think it could be actually. It reminds me a little bit like Red Hot Chili Peppers. A little bit. I think it's just the type of music. I'm not quite sure actually. Wow. Damn, we don't have a belt tensioner. I'm surprised. And that is the last oil pan. And that's the last engine. Quickly save. So that's 35 engines we built this stream. That's surprising. Right, so let's change things up a little bit, shall we? Not that one. So now we start bringing out the shells of the cars, or well, shells or frames of the cars, depending on what you want to, depending on what you want to call them. So move that on, and then move that one. And this is where we can bring out 5. Yeah, 5. I think what I might do as well is um, I might make the list. So what I might do is I might look at all the cars. You can look in I think it's like a showroom in the start menu, and they're all alphabetically listed, all the cars. So I think what I might do is I might list all the cars alphabetically. It will take a little bit, I guess, but we could do it on stream. Nope. What am I doing? Tablet, bark, body shop tuning. So there's only three, which is the Reptilia. So that one, we'll get those two. The headlights. I will probably go for the square ones actually because, yeah. The only downfall to this, right, is the only, yeah, the only downfall to this is all the other panels that you need to get from here, which if you bought, um, what they're called, if you bought like tuned ones basically, so the Reptilia, we bought hood, headlights, tail lights, and that's it. So for this, that, we ignore that, we ignore those, and that's pretty much it. Got kind of lucky with that one because it's fairly simple. Now for this one, so fenders, hood, headlights, mirrors, and tail lights. Is there anything left? uh, that, headlights, tail lights, that, obviously all the windows, the mirrors, left, yes, so I think there's only headlights, tail lights, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, excuse me, if we do, obviously if we do leave anything out, then we'll still see that. So bumper, hood, headlights, and mirrors for that one. So bumper, those, bumper, hood, headlights, and mirrors, I think it was. And then, wait a second. None for the wildcard? No. Surprising. Hmm. I might keep this silver actually. It looks quite nice. I will also be doing the interior as well. Um, fucked. Wait, what? Wait, huh? This only has one. Really? Why does this only have one? I'm confused. Why does it only have one seat? Okay. What odd? Most cars that I've worked on in this game are never just one seat. Are just a one, yeah, just one seat even. One thing I will do is license plate. So 1 second. There we go. And then the only downfall is was it 70? 35 cars? Yeah. So yeah, the only downfall is I've got to do it again. Oh, I did that the wrong way around. Never mind. There we go. And then yep. Ooh. I just hope it's not. Okay, sounds interesting. That actually looks pretty smooth. That actually doesn't look too bad without the bumper. Hmm. There you go. You got frame and body, both 100%. Same with them two, and same with them two. Right, so being 7. I have questions. Mhm. I definitely have questions. Actually, do you know what? I know there's going to be this is a complete flip with music, but I've not listened to lo-fi for a while, so I'll listen to lo-fi for a little bit before we end stream. Um, Trying to think what I might need and what I might not need. We'll need all those. Batteries, need everything like that. We'll need those. That's it. Drive shafts. That's the one that I was trying to think of earlier on when I was when I was explaining the whole on that. Basically, when I was trying to explain the whole thing about when you're bulk building and you're buying bulk things. So one of them would be fuel filters. Every single car needs that one type of fuel filter. So you just buy as many of them you need, as many cars as you're working on, that kind of thing. So drive shafts, for instance, I will be buying as many as I need of those for what I need by how many cars I'm working on, basically. Uh, Valve push rods, we don't need those. We don't need the oil filter either. We don't need. We don't need those camshafts either. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we are going to work on these and these two. Maybe next stream. I don't know as of yet. So tomorrow's stream, I'm hoping to start. I'm hoping to stream a little bit earlier. Um, yeah, I'm hoping to stream a little bit earlier. Um, Hopefully. Um, but, but, I might stream something different tomorrow. As of what? I have no idea. Um, it could be, it could be this. It could possibly be Pokemon Violet. It could be Dark Side. I mean, Dark Side would be pretty cool. I'd have to work out the whole volume levels and hopefully it doesn't crash. 'Cause I remember the last time I played Dark Side on stream, it crashed twice. So hopefully it's not crash. Hopefully it doesn't crash. But I think we might play a little bit of that on tomorrow's stream. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, honestly. Thank you for watching. It is much appreciated. We are going to raid somebody. I don't know who. Um, I don't know who. Um, yeah, for those that want to watch the VODs back, I mean, I wouldn't know why. I wouldn't know why. I mean, the VODs aren't exactly anything special, so. But, for those that do want to watch them back, I guess, they are on my YouTube channel. Um, I'm pretty sure it's literally just uh, youtube.com/divine soul. I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is actually. Yeah, something like that. So we are going to raid Altaria, I believe. I think. In fact, hmm. Um. What do we? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. See, I normally. Hmm. Uh, what if we raid some? What if we raid somebody different? What if we raid somebody different? I don't know who to raid. I need to honestly. To be fair, when it comes to raiding, I need to keep a list. I need to keep a list of people I can raid. I also want to start raiding new. Well, not new, but obviously new to me. New streamers, I guess. Not new streamers, but new streamers to me. And then obviously, yeah. Hard to explain, but yeah. Um, Um, hmm. I mean, if people have suggestions on for whom, for whom I could read, then by all means, I I don't mind. I don't mind suggestions or anything. Um, yeah. Um, I really have no idea who to read. No idea. That's the problem. I think that's one of the main problems I have when it comes to reading. I have no idea who. Nine times out of ten, I normally just pick somebody randomly. Um, but I definitely should start making a list of people I can read, or I could read even. Um, it would make things a lot better and a lot easier, honestly. Uh, uh, um, I think we'll read. Yeah, I think we'll read somebody called Mitty VT, which is a VTuber, I believe. Yeah, they are streaming Pokemon Emerald, and it looks like they're doing a is it a Nuzlocke? Or is it a ROM hack? So it's not. I don't think it is a Nuzlocke. I think it's just a normal playthrough, but I'm not entirely sure. But please do go show some love. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I think we'll stream, like I said, I think we'll stream some Dark Tide tomorrow. I'd like to try and get all four classes to max level. We already have one, and what we'll be doing is when we first start, I will use the so I'll use the sharpshooter class for the first one or two missions, just to um just to get back into it and get used to it, basically. But yeah, good luck, take care, have fun, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow stream. Thank you all for